Did I not? We got a problem. I didn't update. Oh, we gotta update that. It's not. Let's get this updated because we were in the wrong category, y'all. Not playing no age today. All right, we should be updated. All right, everything's updated. Just getting a few things set up, ladies and gents. Bear with me, please. About to start in a second. Okay. All right, let's move that over and let's play. I top bet. Right, tops that. Balance updates. King Kong. King Kong. Community spotlight. Dope. Where is I got where is that? What's it called? Is it shop? Yeah, shop. In the trunk.
Animated.
Huh. Use all of those, and we still got 50 left. Come down here and do this thing. That's with double law. It will be Jurassic Park. Let me see something real quick. Do I have my boy? I still don't got Wong. Hold on 1 second, y'all. King Kong. I got. Copy the last card you drew. What did I say? Copy the last card you drew instead of drawing your next card. Oh, okay. Well, I got pizza, so there's that. I don't really want, but I guess you just put pizza everywhere. Oh, it has to be merged with something. So I can't just throw pizza everywhere. I should have read that first, huh? Front row cards here. One How do I? Okay, cool. Pizza Place. This is number 4. I don't want to copy it. It'll give me the full deck, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already end up with a full deck. Don't really do much for me. Turn 5. Mm-hmm. 6. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. End of the game. Move to a location that wins you the game if pop. What? Interesting. Intriguing, Kanzar. Mm-hmm. He hasn't played here, does he? He could. He has to win at one of these spots.
I'm about to juice this up.
Power must be controlled.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Well played. First time I've seen Captain Marvel. That's an interesting way to go about it, Shang-Chi. So I gotta just moving forward, I gotta think about Captain Marvel, and if I see Captain Marvel, there's probably a Shang-Chi popping up somewhere. Interesting. Then I know for these pizzas, I gotta play them with the card. I should have just played all of them with my boy Punisher. Or even Cable. I could have just threw them on Cable.
Opponent snapped.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, Brody. Cuts, what's going on, broski? After you play a card here, all players get plus energy next turn. Well, that's dope. Let's this up real quick. Dope, dope, dope. I definitely appreciate it, broski. Cards can't be played here. Well, we definitely want cards to be able to be played there. I get 5 for that. Could have went with Cable, but no. Wolverine, Deathlock, okay. Yeah, I know Nightcrawler can win that right location, broski. Just play him and move on it. Jones. Then we'll move over there. I still have 2 left. Turn 4. What am I going to end up drawing? Moon Girl would be nice right now. Would be real nice. Queen. That doesn't do me much good. Shish kebab, Charlie, shish kebab. Apocalypse, I get that from him. Colleen Went. Discard a card that costs the least from your hand. Interesting. First time I'm seeing her.
I am reborn.
What are we doing with you? Final turn gives me fury. He can win that left side. Can he win middle? He snapped already, so he kind of has to play that. Not gonna snap, but we're gonna go with it.
Victory.
Well played. GG's WPs. You said why no Cam Broski? Just not my cup of tea. We'll take it. We will take it. Let me take a quick little gander real quick and then bruh, I didn't listen. I didn't see some stuff that I'm just like, what is this? And where did it come from? Destroy one of your cards here with less power. So I get it. Like, there's certain cards that I'm looking forward to get it. Like, for example, not last game, but the game before that when I played against Captain Marvel. First time I saw Captain Marvel, right? Which was super, super dope. Certain cards that I want, like I want Doom, I want Ultron, but then I see there's quite a few different Ultrons. There's like Infinity Ultron. I want Wong. Like, it's just all kinds of stuff, broski. Only one card can play there for each turn. For each player, not each turn. Okay. I got my boy Dinosaur, so that's a plus. Chavez out of there. Whoever's winning here gets plus. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Who else do I want? Want to get all the Affinity Stones. Going up against the Thanos cat threw me off. I was like, man. OG, yeah. Bro, you ain't never lying. After turn 4, the winner here gets plus. I believe it, broski. Like, I legit believe. What do we want to... After turn 4, after you play a 3 cost card, move it there. Well, that's not nice. I could, just so I win that to get the... That's crazy. Actually, we'll play that there.
Avengers! Assemble.
Get Thanos. That makes sense. Yeah, you want to move that over there. Gets played both. We could do... I kind of need to win you, though, if I'm going to... Four. Actually, I think this might be more important than the max energy. Yeah. A little bit more important than the max energy right now. Grab you. I believe it, broski. Like, it's crazy. Good old affliction decks. And be like, I was sitting there like, yo, this is some of the dopest stuff. Can I draw? If I can draw a moon girl, that'll be nice.
I am Iron Man.
Scorpion. What are we playing? Cable, give me an extra card. Oh, so you've been playing for a minute at this point.
Hand.
I'll play. The game is definitely fun. Like, KO, I'll say, broski, I've never been a, what's it called? Yeah, I'm noticing that, right? Like, I've never been a collectible card game player or a trading card game player, right? Never been my thing, right? But literally, when I start playing Marvel Snap about 3 weeks ago, right? And I'm like, I kind of finally see what all the fuss is about. Like, I see why people like the Pokemon trading card games, the Magic the Gatherings, the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Like, I get it now. I'm like, this is dumb fun. Just with all the different cards, the card combinations, the abilities. I'm like, I understand it. I really understand it. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. But they're really good. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I get that. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Cash. Is there anybody else we can? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. That's the variant. Got it. Interesting.
Mastery.
I guess that makes sense in the grand scheme of things then.
Frame break.
There's like so many daggone cards, broski. Like, I had somebody run a null deck, was showing me how null works. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Just all kinds of stuff that you just don't, you know what I mean, think of. Like, I've had my fair share of Cosmo headaches and all kind of stuff. 3,000 collector's tokens. All right, I gotta finally start doing some stuff with the gold and the one of these days. I do something with these collection tokens. Because I got a few of these. 5,800. Does it turn into? Oh, okay, you use them for card stuff. Got it. Interesting. I gotta look through some of these different variants and stuff. That's crazy. Like the fact that there's 449 cards is wild. And of all games for them to make a trading card game or a collectible card game, like Marvel, it makes sense. Like I can understand because you think about all the different intellectual properties and there's so much stuff you could do with it. Like you have the Hulk. I imagine there's probably a ton of different Hulks, but in addition to that, like you have thinking about freaking like for example, seeing a Bruce Banner being played on like point one, right? And then he has a 33% chance of hulking out. Like that's creative. That's clever. You don't just have the Hulk, you have Bruce Banner. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many different properties within Marvel of so much stuff that you could do. It's crazy. That's wild. Like that makes sense, Shadow. You said use S5 okay, S4 and S5 packs are only good for tokens. Good to know. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, right, it doesn't necessarily make sense to use anything on Series 3 just because good to know, KO. I was not aware of that. Good to know. I'm very, like I said, I'm very new to card games, ladies and gents, completely. And I don't like to look at, I don't like to look at any guides, YouTube videos, or anything for example, purposes, since we're talking about Marvel Snap for builds. You know what I mean? Deck builds. Like I like to just get my hands in on things and just learn as I go. You feel me? So that's kind of my cup of tea. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do we want to? Mm, 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 mm. Let's do that for now. So I do everything off the strength of just learning, y'all. Explain this to me. For all of my boys who've been playing for a while, I like Ebony Maw. You can't play a card on turn 3. You can't play cards here. Is this for both players or only the person that plays this card? Because if I play this on turn 1, it does not make sense for me to limit myself of not being able to play on the turn again. Like, that's dumb to me. Why would I? That's wild to me personally, but put you there, actually. We could just play for it. Let's do that. Interesting. It makes sense. You know how fire it would be if I could just shut down the daggone lane. Conflict all enemy cards here with -1 power. I could. Interesting. Do we want to play? That makes sense. No, it kind of makes more sense if I... No, I really want to see what we can get done here because I really want to use Scorpion. Interesting. That makes sense. What just happened? I win this. I don't think you could beat both lanes, but I could be wrong. That doesn't do me no good, y'all. He can win that. Because I can't use my girl, Moon Girl. for max power, but we could just afflict. He'll probably play. It's the one time where I get my boy and I can't do nothing with him. Oh, got you.
Victory.
I knew he couldn't do much there, but that was actually smart. If you're winning here, plus three power to other locations. Then I had Spider Woman that cooked me there. Interesting. That was smart because he good old absorbing man. Shout outs to you. It's well played. Okay. Yeah, so back to what I was saying in that regard, y'all. Like the way I approach this game is everything is just based off of what makes sense to me, right? Like I need kind of hands-on experience. So the deck I'm playing is a deck I personally made. Not saying it's anything special, but it took me from 0 to 67 in what, 2.5 weeks. This would be the end of week 2 at this point. Once again, not saying anything special about me in that regard. This is just like I need to be able to physically lose to something or see how something operates for it to click in my head as to why, you know what I mean, I want to use it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I have not looked up any decks or anything like that. And I kind of approach that with all games. Yeah, that makes sense. On turn 4, transform this in one other. Ooh, got it. Let's first. I want to get you up out of there. Then we'll play in the Nightcrawler. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. Okay. Not mad at it. Nightcrawler there. We'll get ready to move him. Not gonna rock with Cable. Copy the ass card. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Playing with a real one. Put you there. 3. Well, we can start. Play Fury. See what 6 card I get. Or 6. Spain, I've seen you before, sweetheart. What do you do? Plus 2 power for each other card you have here. Oh, that's convenient. Got Oh, maybe I don't need a 6 card because I got my boys. We snapping off the strength, y'all. We snapping off the strength. You know I gotta play you, sweetheart. Where do we want to put you? Do we want to... I could make a play... Doesn't make the most sense. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here, so he's stacking the deck. So my dinos aren't going to win me middle anyway, which is fine. Let's do that. Oh, man.
Victory.
We was going to have dinos for days, y'all. I had plans. He knew I had plans. We'll play one more, then we'll dive into some housekeeping. So my man KO, you've been playing since daggone beginning. Shadow, how long you been playing, broski? And I would imagine, I'm curious because I haven't looked at all the different patch notes, y'all, and kind of the balance changes and things of that nature. But I can imagine there were Since June, okay. I can imagine there were probably different metas in this game that were probably crazy. I can imagine there was probably a time when there was a Thanos. I would imagine. I could be wrong, but I figured there was probably a Thanos meta somewhere. Probably a Ultron meta, probably a Doom meta. Like there was probably a lot of different metas that were crazy at different periods in time. What did I knock out? Vulture. When this card moves, +3 power. Interesting. Do you play a card here? For this location with copy. Oh! Interesting. Do we want to wait until you get a... You have a hand of 5 right now. I could mess up his... Ooh. I really could. Do I want to do that with Jessica Jones? Jessica, we'll do it with you, sweetheart. I should be able to just win. But,
I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
That's not nice. Gains +3 power and moves. But if it moves it, I don't want you to move it to one of these spots. Like I kind of want it. Actually. I actually could increase the power of Jessica Jones by a bit if I make copies here. And he can move everywhere as well. Oh, that'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think. Huh. Give me something to cook with, y'all. Craven. Chill, bro. You doing too much. Miles Morales. He got the whole web sling. Next turn, one of your cards here is movable and gets +1 power when it moves. Sheesh. Five. They moved my Jessica Jones. I don't win that. But he can move stuff, y'all. Since he can move stuff. Okay, so Jessica, that'll be your lane near sweetheart. I don't know what we do there. But it's gonna move. I don't think I can win this. I don't think I can win that. This is going to keep moving anything I play here. It cancels out my Jessica Jones buff I'm about to get. If I could have got Jessica Because he can move Spidey's over as much as he wants to from near. He really, really was a Spidey to the max. Shadow, you said you retreat. Great minds think alike, Shadow. I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, I don't think I can do much. He got Spider-Mans across the board so he can move everywhere, which means Aunt May is out of the question for me. Nakia is already maxed in that location. So since she's maxed in that location, I can't go beyond 16. He's in a predicament where he can move as much as he wants. What does Miles do? If a card moved last turn, this costs 1. Interesting. These Spider-Men is going to be headaches across the board, bro. Movable twice. At this moves to a location, give one of your other cards their +1 power, even unrevealed one. That's nasty. What about my boy Jeff? What does Jeff do? Your cards revealed here. Huh? Your cards revealed here with +1 power. Okay. Crazy business. Let's do some housekeeping before we dive into this next game, yeah. If you haven't already done so, do me a very quick favor. Pull out your phone, scan the QR code that you see on the screen. If your laptop or PC is a tad bit closer, head over to the website, www.mygamingjourney.com/newsletter. Once you scan the QR code or go to the website, y'all, you're going to arrive on a page that looks very similar to this. Fill in your name, your email, your phone number, and click that submit button. Once you do so, this will get you added to my free email newsletter, and this will allow me to notify you via email every time I go live, every time I do a giveaway, and most importantly, every time I drop new content, y'all. So for example purposes, if we head over here to my central hub, rockwellsgamingjourney.com or mygamingjourney.com, you can see this is the location for all the content for yours truly. So Marvel Snap content, For Honor content, Age of Empires 4 content. I've played and streamed a lot of games over the years, so anything that may catch your eye, feel free to browse through and check out. Games I'm primarily playing and streaming at this current point in time is Marvel Snap, Age of Empires 4, and For Honor. Being I'm a variety streamer, just depends on whatever I'm feeling like at that point. In addition to that, if you are an aspiring streamer and you are looking to grow your stream, I also make content for stream growth tips. A lot of extensive stuff, y'all. The category is relatively extensive, so just go through. And yeah, just speaking from my experience, right? I'm a multi-streamer. I stream at this point in time, over 12 different platforms simultaneously. At the peak, I was streaming to over 20 plus platforms simultaneously. However, some since have gone under and no longer in business. So, I'm just streaming essentially to all the different platforms that remain. And I've been able to build, an audience on quite a few of them, to say the least. So big shout outs to y'all over on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble, Trovo, Soup, Discord. I can go on and on and on and on, right? But with that being said, we don't want to go off on a tangent. Go through the content. You'll notice that my gaming content is pretty in-depth. So I humbly recommend check this out. The website in between streams, not in between games. Reason being is because the majority of the blog posts have videos embeds, as well as a lot of additional information, which I take a lot of time to put into, each blog post. You feel me? So enjoy. It's there for your enjoyment and there to help grow the respective communities. In addition to that, if you do want to pick up some merch, head over to mygamingjourney.com/merch. You can go pick up anything that catches your eye, add it to the wardrobe, and yeah, man, knock yourself out and enjoy. And then last but not least, if you do want to subscribe to the channel and check out the Inner Circle and join the Inner Circle, head over to www.mygamingjourney.com/subscribe. This will give you access to the exclusive Discord channel. This will give you priority placement in viewer games because I do viewer games. This will give you access to the live monthly Discord call that I do for our Inner Circle members within the Discord community. And then last but not least, this will give you access to the exclusive content for our Inner Circle members. So you'll notice that there are posts in all of the respective categories that are protected. This is the exclusive content. So go through for our Inner Circle members, take advantage and enjoy. This is for y'all and for those who would like to become Inner Circle members. This will give you access to all of the protected content, y'all. With that being said, let's dive back into the games. Shadow and KO, what's your favorite cards, broski, or a favorite decks to run? Like, what do y'all like to get down? Where is my socks on? Drew my boy Diney. Okay. But I ain't got nothing on one. Nightcrawler, no. End of turn, gift cards here, +1 power. I like it. And we can. What you got in your hand? You got 5 in your hand. I got 5 on it. Highest power cards here if they're powered double. Yeah. After turn 4 draw, if you're winning here, 4 + 2. Cosmo, nasty business. On reveal abilities won't happen here. Well, that's good that it's ongoing. And Agatha, Drat Dump, C3 and Agatha. That sounds intriguing. For so we could do 4 there. We'll do that. Yeah. Well, that changes things. 5, so we get the ongoing for you, but I don't have. Final turn, that gives me the 6. I could do that'll give me 3 cards. I kind of need to stack you, don't I? The highest power card here is the power doubled. I think that's more of the play. And then so it's gonna move me around potentially. It'll give me a Donnie.
Squad's still a little late.
Give me another card there as well. Doom. Doom. He tried me, y'all. Track dump. What is the C3 card, Shadow? I don't know what C3 is. And what exactly does Agatha do? Cosmos on reveal. Headache is a headache, bro. T Shizzle. Well played. Help me. I'm starting to like Red Hulk myself. If your opponent has unspent energy plus 3 power, how can you tell? Is it possible to tell if what the opponent's energy level is? I guess you just wouldn't know if your opponent has unspent energy. Yeah, like I'm guessing you just would have no way of knowing if he has unspent energy, other than keeping track of it yourself, like just paying attention. I guess that is part of the trading card game strategy, like paying attention to the points that he used or didn't use. Boomerang. Help me. Help me. Cerebro. C3. Okay, gotcha. Got you, broski. Got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I remembered the effects of Cerebro. I literally, this first time I saw it was called C3. After turn 5, move all cards here to other locations. Well, I think we can do that. Don't mind if I do. Help me. Do I want to start copying and building out? If you play a card here, all players get +1 energy next turn. Let's do Nightcrawler, because I'll be able to move him back over here when this ends up moving after turn 5. Cards with 10 or more can't be played there. Okay. I think that'll be the play. Stack it up now, just because no big cards can go in there. Turn 4. We roughly want Fury.
I still believe in heroes.
Bruh, I believe in heroes too, Fury. If I'm being real with you. Turn 5. Magneto. Looking like a real one. Giganto can go left. We could do you. You.
Snap.
What are we doing here? Tumbleweed. What's going on, broski? 89 Omega.
Are ye worthy?
I don't know. Somebody gotta be worthy. Can move you back over here. Do I want to Giganto then? could move you back over there, or I could just keep you there. Giganto here, or for Sasquatch, what do you do? Cost one less for each turn. Oh, okay. Dope. It gives me higher, but I lose out on a full deck. I definitely don't want to lose out on a full deck if possible. You shouldn't be able to beat a 16, right? A 16 and an 11.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, you juicing up. Did I cook y'all?
Victory.
Did I cook? Shout outs to you, Tumbleweed. Maybe I didn't cook. I don't know. Felt like I might have cooked. Where's Wong at? I need Wong in my life. Didn't I just... So what did I... Oh, there it is. I'm like, what am I missing? 125. I don't think I have enough for... Cosmo. Let's take a quick little gander. I want to see something. I don't have my boy Wong. I don't have Thanos. Ultron. Don't have Doom. I ain't got none of... Yeah, I do have you. I remember having you. The Infinite. Hold on. Did I miss it? I think I do have Dracula, Shadow. Let me double check though, but I think I have Dracula. I know I have a... No, I don't. Don't have Dracula. I don't have Dracula. There was the one knucklehead. I do not have Dracula yet. There's so many different... Taskmaster's another one that I like. Leech is another headache that I saw as well. Remove the text from 6 cost cards in your opponent's. Like, that's crazy. Like, there's so many different. Remove the abilities from all end of turn cards here. That's nasty. Cerebro. I can see using the Cerebro with like an Ebony Maw. I can kind of see how that would be nasty. I can see. Where's that card? There's a card that... What is his name? I don't remember his name. Nebula, what do you do? Each turn your opponent doesn't play a card here, +2 power. Except the turn, okay. Not at this moment, Shadow. But we may end up doing one again soon. Morbius. I'm curious how more... +2 power for each time you discard the start of the card this game. I'm guessing this would run with like a Deathlock, Blade, Carnage, maybe Venom combination, I would assume. Just thinking out loud. I want, like, bruh. Oh. Give each card in your deck -1 cost for +2 power. Does that look like, looks like Stormbreaker, but not quite. I'm talking about the hotness, y'all. Cerebral right there. Where's my boy? What's his name? What's Mr. Negative do? Swap the power and cost of all cards in your deck. Huh? Swap the power and the cost of all cards in your deck. What does that even mean? So you're swapping the two with one another, I'm assuming. But why? Like, I imagine like I'm trying to, in my mind, figure out the thought process as to why that would be the move. Because it's a fun combo. I'm guessing that, so maybe it would have to be a bunch of like negative decks. So I'm guessing like that would be the Hobgoblin, the Green Goblin. I'm assuming that's how that would have to play out. Destroy one of your cards here with less power. Atuma. Modot. Artem Zuma, that's another one I want. Artem. It's my boy. You may move this while playing cards, so he's just movable across the board. I'm guessing constantly. What do you do after you play a card? Move. If you play a card, move there to gain +2 power if it has an auto reveal. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's intriguing. Interesting. It's like that intrigues me. Let me see what we're cooking with here. After turn 5. What's going on, J. Cove? Welcome to the stream, broski. After turn 5, all but your house cost cards here are destroyed. Well, that's nasty. Can't play cards here after turn 4. Okay. Not fun either, but go get that copy. What you have? I got my dinosaur. Oh, cat. Invisible Woman. Cards you play here are not revealed into the game. Interesting. After turn 5, give all your cards here -2 power. Well, that sucks. But we actually could. Cap, what do you do? Your other. Not at this time, Cove. I like to, when I play games, anything broski, I like to figure it out on my own. So that's kind of been the approach and process I've been taking thus far, which has been working out pretty decently. You can't play cards here after 4. 2, 4, 6. I'll only get 1 6 card if I go that route. And drop Fury. Yeah, we'll drop Fury. We'll end up getting a full deck for my Dino.
Who they dig up this time?
Gave a real one Doom. The turn 5. Well, actually, do I want to drop? Kind of want to drop you here, which is fine. Do we want to drop? Knew that was happening. Do we want to drop? We don't need to do that there. Could play Jessica over here. He has to compete for... So he can't technically do anything here. I can technically do stuff here. Could drop you there to give me the Doom bot in both places. Or I could drop you there. How many Doom bots? 5 power Doom bot. Hey, look, so we should be okay. We should be okay if I drop him there. Not too bad. So this is end of week 2. About to be beginning of week 3. I've been playing Snap. Definitely thoroughly enjoying the game. Freaking Cove, let me know, broski, what's kind of your favorite deck or decks? What y'all who've been playing for super long, y'all probably got quite a few decks that you like to run. Favorite cards that you like to play. What's kind of your go-to? I was asking Shadow. Shadow was letting me know kind of some of his favorite. KO was telling me some of his favorites as well earlier. It was some other. What was that? What do you do? Boomerang Man. When this returns to your hand, randomly steal 4 power from characters in your opponent. What? Activate. Oh, that's disrespectful. Like, y'all just doing anything. When this returns to your hand, randomly steal 4 power from characters in your opponent's hand. Like, why? Lady Bullseye. Afflict an enemy card with -2 power. Repeat on a different enemy for each of your Wow. I could think of some decent use cases for that. Huh. Think of a few use cases. The turn 5, your cards. Interesting. Okay. The turn 5, your destroyed cards revive here. Let's mark you in the middle, Yondo. What are we about to destroy, though, is the question. His Iron Fist. So that'll show up there. If he plays, so if a card gets played here, it's not going to move it to the, there's no left location it can move it to, right? It's not going to move it there. It's not going to move it there, right? Ah, got you. So it's not the same. Got you. That's so that destroy would be like the Deathlock, I'm assuming. Blade, maybe. I'm assuming. What is this? Blade is discarded as well. Interesting. Okay. First to fill this gets a copy. Huh. I don't really need a copy of the opening hand, but toss and turn there. I guess I don't mind playing you there for now. A moment too long. Thank you for. I don't see, like, does it feel like I'm gonna get Dino anywhere? At least not right now. Toss and turn it. Tender love. Kinda need a moment.
I still believe in heroes.
Oh. Yeah. Surrender, baby. Thanos is inevitable. Area. Ha. Doesn't do much either way.
Oh, snap.
This is how it's going to go. If you wanna come and play, gotta do it my way. Heard saying, hush baby, don't toss him up. Yeah, enough, yeah. Do it my. Toss him up. Everything will be okay. Gotta do it mine.
I am.
Oh,
Supreme.
yes, you are. Should have went with my first mind. Had no way of knowing that Strange was coming, but that was well played. That was well played. That would have had me still take middle and right if I just would have went with my first man. But there's no way I could have known that. Because had I played everything on that side, I still would have came up short. Like, in other words, if he didn't play Strange there, I was at a loss. Because my point difference did not make up what he had. Yeah. Between a rock and a hard place. Well played. Well played. Hush, baby, I'll let you know this is how it's gonna go. If you wanna come play, hush. Just wanna feel your time. Everything will be okay. You gotta do it, man. Just wanna feel. Hey man, get up out of here. I swear he always be targeting what just happened? What a random, that's a bunch of random cards though. Add 2 rocks. Add 2 rocks to your hand. Give them +1 power free. Wow. Copy the text of it. Okay. Surfer. Give your other 3 cuss cards +2 power. Wade Wilson. Wait, what do you do? I didn't see. Replace this with the 1 cost from your hand or your deck with 2 power. Oh, okay. Interesting. When destroyed. Okay. Do I have any? Interesting. Let's. Do I have any other? I got quite a few on reveals, huh? Let's see. This is already a weird game. What are we copying? We copy Fury.
This time.
She-Hulk. Oh, it shows up then disappears. Sheesh. I guess it makes the most sense to. This is already weird. I don't even. I guess we can do this. He got a bunch of random cards too. There's a whole bunch of cards. I love this. I guess we'll do Chameleon. Okay.
Squad's still a little late.
Oh, that's right, you a-hole. You messed around and made him a 6 cost. There's nothing else he could play over there. That'll give me another card. Lizard.
Snap.
He shouldn't have. I don't know.
Victory.
It's the first time I saw Chameleon. Copy the text of another card here that you revealed this turn. Interesting. And then what about King? Activate, draw, create a card from your deck. What does that mean? Interesting. Interesting. So does it just switch and take the place of him? Or does he just bring an additional card? Curious about that. Tell me to stay. I'm really curious about that. Tell me to stay. Editor-in-chief. Well, shout outs to you. The next card you play here gets okay. And moves. +3 power and moves, y'all. We just gonna be moving on. Oh, like it. Looks like you won't be going anywhere. Cards here of +5 power. Okay. In your hand. Discard a card from my hand. What got discarded? Punisher? We just getting rid of Punisher like that? Discard. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider-Woman. So we just moving my stuff, bro? No, no, no. Undo that, undo that, undo that, undo that. Tell me to stay. I don't have. I don't think I have nothing I can really finish this off with, yeah. Let me see something real quick. Doesn't do me any good though. I probably can win this, but he's probably not going to play there. He's probably going to play here. smash though. The tie. Well played. Well played. I did not see my boy Hulk coming. This variant is fire though. The baby variant hot. I think we're gonna actually spin some stuff, y'all. Get cards from the recent seasons here. Collector's pack, older cards at great prices. One unknown card, 2 bonus items. What's in here? Is there like where's Beta Ray? Bro, where's Wong? Is Wong a 3 or is Wong a 4? I'm not about to. Wong is a series 3. Good to know. Stick. Next time your opponent would start a turn with bonus. Oh, interesting. Kare. Interesting. On reveal, give the next card you play power equal to this card's power. Why would I want to give... equal to this card's power? Why would I give a... I can't in my mind understand it. Interesting. Guess we're gonna actually spend it on something, y'all. Take a quick little gander once more and see what's in there. Who? Majestic Ficas. Interesting. Sasquatch, that's where you're at. Yo, where? Let me see. Mad Thinker, who are you? At the start of each turn, +2 power if your hand is full. Major victory. Get out of here. They're good. Major victory. No Ultron, no Doom. Yes, he's not there. Well, we're going to spend it on something, so... Dragon Lord. Put a card from your hand here. Shout outs to Patriot. We'll do it Series 5 as well. Get a little bit more for the collection. There's a lot of cards, bro. I love it. Put this on my tombstone. It's crazy. If you only have one card here, it has +5 power. Cool. Nova up out of there. Venom.
This land can never be fully known.
Not from your opponent's deck, though. It's on reveal, so it's not. Could do that at the no.
You are mine.
Done to me. Explain it. What do we want to do? Do we want to play? Turn it into a 10. Yeah.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Done to me. Really explain it. What you mean, Dino? One buff is ongoing, broski.
Enough said, bub.
G-Jizzle. Labor. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant. What won't buff the ongoing? Oh, I got something. What I got though? 500 credits? Let a real one be a real one. I don't have nothing that's cheaper that I could buff real quick. Why are y'all not showing up to the top of the... Snap is a fun game, broski. Snap is a fun game.
Frame break.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I was like, I know there gotta be some easy stuff out here I can
Frame break.
upgrade real quick. I'm thoroughly enjoying Snap.
Frame break.
Okay, was that? Oh boy. Yeah, I do viewer games, broski. Leader. I do viewer games. I'm not doing any at the moment, but yeah, I had one with my boy the other day. Shadow, was it? I think it was me and Shadow who was doing a game. He was showing me his, was it your null deck or was it the Dracula dump? Shadow. Copy the enemy card with the highest power played this turn, but on your side. I've literally been playing this game for 2 weeks. This is my first card game. About to be 3 weeks after today, I think. MODOK. I want Artem Zola. Crazy business. I need a Wong, I need a Zola, I need a Doom, I need a Ultron. It's crazy business. I need a Thanos, y'all. Spooderman. Shout outs to Spooderman. Got a random card activated. Oh, okay. 2 power for each 5 cost. Definitely in the honeymoon phase, broski. 2 power for each 5 cost. But yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's I've never been a fan of collectible card games or trading card games, right? So I never been into the Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, none of that. Marvel Snap just caught my attention, started playing it. I'm like, yeah, I like this. I'm like, I see why people like the trading card game aspect. Like, this is dope. At the turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Dope. Falling. And on and on. And I'm tripping. What are we doing? I end up moving Nightcrawler. That was smooth. Only 1 card can be played here. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. Only 1 card can be there for each player. What do we want to do with that?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay. Mouse. I kind of need you for...
Who'd they dig up this time?
I might have to step away from you. -3 power. That's nasty. So only one card can be played right. I think what we'll do, play you there. Activate you. We'll let you sit for now. That's disrespectful. And then now, only one can go on that side, so we should be in a predicament where we win this. He can't move anymore. No one can move, right? I think we're good. Nobody can move. What we doing, Spooter Man? What we doing?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well played.
Victory.
Can't just pop in here and just clap it on turn 1. Find that disrespectful. Can't just be snapping. I don't think so, broski. I don't think I'm at that level where I'd call myself good yet. You know what I mean? Like, I just try to be. I try to pay attention to, you know, the different locations and what they say. Like the deck that I've made, and also I haven't looked at any YouTube videos or anything on decks. Everything is just based off of my knowledge of playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, so it's literally just, hey, like, I don't think I'm that good, broski. Like, I'm just learning and figuring it out like everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, so just trying to, things that I play against that I lose to and how it clicks in my head is kind of what makes sense to me, if that makes sense. So I think I got quite a bit of ways to go. Before we dive into this next game, ladies and gents, let's do some housekeeping really quickly. If you haven't already done so, do me a quick favor. Pull out your phone, scan the QR code that you see on the screen. If your laptop or your PC is a tad bit closer, head over to the website, www.mygamingjourney.com. Whether you scan the QR code or go to the website, you're going to arrive on a page that looks very similar to this. Just enter in your name, your email, your phone number, and hit that submit button. Once you do so, this will get you added to my free email newsletter. This will allow me to notify you every time I go live, every time I do a giveaway, and most importantly, every time I drop new content. So for example purposes, if we head over to mygamingjourney.com or rockosgamingjourney.com, this is the central hub for everything for yours truly. So all of the gaming content is located here. If you're new here, I am a variety streamer and I stream and play multiple games. If you come down here, you can see quite a bit of stuff that I've streamed and played over the years. Marvel Snap is one of the games I'm currently streaming and playing at this point in time. And being that you are on the stream right now, it's more than likely that you enjoy Marvel Snap content. So feel free to go through, check out the Marvel Snap content. Just started playing this bad boy about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, definitely go through, take a quick gander. I would humbly recommend that you do this in between streams. Go through, consume the content, just because the majority of my gaming blog posts have videos embedded. as well as a lot of other extensive information from, you know, my experience, my thoughts, etc., etc., right? So I'm learning right along with y'all. Definitely go through, enjoy yourself, pick it up, and go from there. I humbly advise and humbly recommend picking up Marvel Snap among other games. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Free to play. Enjoy yourself. In addition to that, for those of you who are aspiring streamers and you are looking to grow your stream, I do have streaming content dedicated to helping you do just that, right? So that would be under the stream growth tips. A lot of people have taken information, used it, helped them grow their audience, their following, etc. I am a multi-streamer. I'm currently streaming to over 14 different platforms, and I'm averaging about 25 to 30 viewers, you know, on some of the respective platforms, not all of them, right? So definitely go through, take what you're looking for, and go from there. In addition to that, if you want to pick up some merch, head over to www.mygamingjourney.com/merch. Got some goodies available for you. If anything catches your eye, feel free to pick it up. And then last but not least, if you want to join the inner circle and subscribe to the channel, check out www.mygamingjourney.com/subscribe. This will give you access to the exclusive Discord channel. This will also give you access. And let me not say access. This will give you priority placement in viewer games. So as y'all know, I do viewer games. Inner Circle members get priority placement in viewer games over everyone else. In addition to that, the Inner Circle membership will give you access to the exclusive live monthly calls that I do for our Inner Circle members. And then last but not least, it will give you access to the exclusive content. So if we come back over throughout mygamingjourney.com, you will notice that there are protected content in a lot of the different categories. Not a lot, all of the categories, right? So Inner Circle members can access protected content that is exclusive to them and only them, right? So let's dive back into the game. So let's get to work, y'all. Big shout out to y'all tuning in, spending some time with your boy. Let me see. You see, you were sending some messages, Cruz. Let me catch up and read those. Meant you good as in you locked in that win. Yeah. Definitely locked in that win, broski. Like I got a long way to go before I'm that guy. I'm that guy in a few games, just not Marvel Snap. Not yet. Not that guy. Crossplay there have a 25% chance of being destroyed. Well, that's not nice. Disregarded, destroyed. Interesting. Get what? And you get +1 energy next turn. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Did not mean to do that. If all cards here -2 power. I did not read this before I played Scorpion there. Your power here is granted to the other locations is... Ooh. Okay. Actually... No. It's a better play. Fury... I don't have... I need to get a 6 card because I don't have my Dino yet.
Squad's still a little light.
Ooh. High Evolutionary. Unlock the potential of your cards with no ability. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, y'all. I don't like it, though. Well, we want to snap. Like, that's gonna take place.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, that's nasty business. Move all enemy 3 and 4 cards to this location. Interesting. I think what we'll do. Do we want to just Ultron? Or do we want to... They're all 2 power. No. I don't really need that. Let's just do this here. Which side is he playing towards?
There's no strings on me.
Definitely no strings on me either, broski. No strings on me either, broski. I'm just saying.
Victory.
What do you do? Split your total power even. Had I known that, I would have just... Concerned with Magneto is if I could have pulled him in there. I could have pulled him in there. It's just crazy. Like, what kind of abilities would they have if they're cards that don't have ability? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really intrigued by that. It's like they all have abilities. Like, how does that work? Yeah, I saw that. What I was saying is had I used that, I would have won 2 of the 3 lanes regardless, just based off of the power with that +9 from the tribunal. Didn't need to use him, but I didn't happen to read what his abilities were because I don't have that card, so I never really. I mean, player win here gets +1 energy each turn after you play 3 or 4 cards. Go move it here. Okay. Need that energy, baby. Stop playing with me. +1 energy you have if your turn here is full. Okay. Do you play 3 or 4? Move it here. Three. Ultron, you got an Ultron. Do I want to? Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what you got here. I don't have Dino. I don't have... She's gonna move. Win that side. Do I win that side and then play? I think. Does not give me much to cook with. We need the energy. And then he could have it, but
Power must be controlled.
must it be controlled?
There's no strings on me.
Must it be controlled?
Victory.
I got no cards, y'all. Just playing with some random deck that I just popped up in my head. G Jizzle W Pizzle. Alright, let me see. What we got? After turn 3, add a rock to the losing player's side. Okay, well, draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck. I don't really want cards from my... Oh. That's what you had in store for a real one? I don't really want none of this, though. That means you drawing my cards, bro. I ain't trying to add none of that. I guess we'll get you up out of there to make sure. Do I want to play you there and there? Win it. I don't know if he's going to... Okay, no, he's not. Sabretooth. Mm-hmm. 10 or more power. That's interesting, bro. You.
I still believe in heroes.
I believe in heroes too. Between us, He's gonna try to cook my. Where's the? So there's different Galactuses. There's the one that destroys all the other locations. I'm guessing it's not you, but that Shang-Chi. I kind of know what he has in store. So where do we play this? Do we play you here? Shang-Chi and then Galactus for me. He's looking to see where I'm going to put this dinosaur. I already know. I don't like it. I
want the throne.
Do you have the throne?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
That Shang-Chi is going to cause a problem, y'all. I'm definitely going to think that's a good idea. I just don't know where I need to play Jessica right now. He's going to use it here. That beats. Does he play? We about to take a gamble. We're about to take, because Shang-Chi takes out my boy. I don't know. Oh no. I know what's about to happen with that Shang-Chi. By any right, I should leave. Oh! Wait, what?
Victory.
Huh? No. I'm happy with the dinosaur play. I'm just confused as to why. I'm not sure he didn't make a mistake. Did he not draw Shang-Chi and I drew him? He had to have. Maybe he didn't draw Shang-Chi. Maybe I just drew him from the hand when I. We definitely gotta take it, like. Draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck. Yeah, like I got Shang-Chi from his deck. Did he not get the card? It's the only thing I can think of. Sure, he did not make a mistake. So even when you take it, do they not get a like, does it not show up in the deck at all? That's what I mean. Like I know I got a copy of it because I pulled it from his deck, but does that mean that it's no longer in his deck, or is it just a copy? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I foresee how this is going to play out. I know what he has in store. Okay, interesting. Stole it like Cable does. Interesting. Learn something new, y'all. have to start looking at putting together some other decks, yo. I'm starting to get a little something out here, you know what I mean? Little something. So Iceman could potentially go in the deck somewhere. Leader could definitely go in the deck somewhere. Copy the enemy cards with the highest power played this turn, but on your side. I wonder. So is this in any lane, or is this only in the lane that he was played in? In other words, if somebody else plays a high 6-cost card or whatever the highest power played card in another lane, does Leader copy it in whatever lane he's in? Leech is another one I could foresee. Let's do experiment 1. Let me see. Let's get some eyes and some ears somewhere, y'all. Potentially put together a new deck. That explains the only reason I won that is because I ended up taking Shang-Chi. Ebony Maw, I could see an Ebony Maw. Okay, so it's only where the opponent in the lane that you're in. Got it. Let me see something real quick. Cerebral, your highest power cards have +3 power. That makes sense. Interesting. Your highest power cards have +3 power. So that's all the cards? Your highest power cards. I'm guessing if they're similar power, maybe that kind of puts them in the same trajectory. Cards with no abilities have +2 power. What about Cat? What do you do, Cat? Your other ongoing cards here +2 power. What about the shield, Cat? Like, does the shield not come with you? Your other ongoing cards have +2 power. All right, let's take a gander, y'all. Let me lock in real quick and see what we can do. I can imagine. For unspent energy. I like Yondu. I like Nightcrawler, but I kind of want to get an idea of some other stuff. Iceman. You know what? Iceman there. Another 1 cost. Does anybody play Loki? This is just like a weird card to me. Replace your deck with your opponent's starting deck. Like, that's wild. I've never went against the Loki personally, but I would just imagine, like, if I go in with a deck, I'm not trying to take your deck. You know what I mean? Just me personally. Who else is a 1 cost that Vulture? When his card is moved, +3 power. But he's not movable. It's just when he's moved. Okay. Agent 13. Add a random card to your hand on reveal. I actually wouldn't mind that. Let's do a Agent 13. Let's go to a 2 cost. Electra's another one that could be. Morbius. Bruce Banner hulking out. It's intriguing. If you have unspent energy. Bucky, Carnage. I know what Carnage does. Destroy your other cards here. +2 power for each that's destroyed. Does it gain? No, so he's not like Venom. Venom consumes the power. He doesn't. He just gets Okay. Forge. Medusa. Middle location, +3 power, so easy 5. +1 power, okay. When a card moves here, this gains +2 power. Scarlet Witch. New location. Kind of like... What does Swarm do? Add 2 copies. This 0 cost to your hand when it's destroyed. Cable, I know what you do. Cloak, what do you do? Oh, next turn. Strange. Oh, there's really nothing else that I see here. In 2. I mean, Armor, Sentinel. Angela works well with Kitty. When you play a card here, +1 power. What does Kitty do then? Is she a... Kitty. When this returns to your hand, +1 power returns at the start of each turn. Huh? When this returns to your hand, +1 power returns at the start of each turn. Interesting. So you play Kitty, and then Kitty comes back. After you play a card here, +1 power. So you kind of just keep playing her there. I can, yeah, I can kind of see how that would be nasty. These cards have some wild abilities, y'all. There's so many of them. I seriously want... Merge wouldn't be bad either. When it merges, though... Okay, we'll come back to that. I can't really see anything that I like there. Storm. Flood this location next turn. His last card can be played here. Huh. That's actually pretty fire. What about Bishop? Do you play a card? This gains +1 power. Cosmo. Yeah, bro. Like, there's just so much fire stuff that goes together on reveal. So right now I got Mr. Fantastic. So what 3? Is there anything 3-wise that I would like to... On reveal, give each card in your deck -1 cost +2 power. That's actually kind of fire if I don't say so myself. A -1 cost +2 power. We could... You take care of all 1 cost cards. What about Storm? But Storm with the... +2 power. Cap, what are we doing here? Your other ongoing cards here have +2 power. What other ongoings do I have? Like, you're on reveal. You're on reveal. Your other ongoing cards have +2 power. I don't have really any other ongoing. Give each card in your deck a -1 cost or +2 power. There's an or in here. J. Crew said or. I just happened to go back read you, but yeah, I was like, wait a minute, there's an or in there. That's not an and. Interesting. -1 cost or... Makes sense. I don't want an Iron Heart. Actually, you are. No, you're on reveal. So even phase doesn't make much sense. Just because I don't have any real ongoings. I have on reveals. The only other ongoing would be Dino, and that's even if I'm keeping him in this deck. Well, it's each card in the deck. Which would be fire for you. Okay. Okay. So that's each and every card. I like that. We're going to put that in the mix. I still don't know if I want to do anything for these 2s yet. The 3s. This is what I was looking at. Captain America's ongoing. I don't really... Yeah, no arm. Okay. That is ongoing. Cap, I mean, outside of that, Armor and then Dino is ongoing, but that's even if I'm playing Dino and Cap in the same lane. That's a tall tale. But for now, actually, hold on. Wolfsbane might be a little bit better. I think I like Wolfsbane a little bit better. Does the shield come automatically with Cap, or is there a different version of Cap where the shield just pops up as well? Like, for example purposes with Thanos, the Infinity Stones are going to be, you know, the Infinity Stones are going to be automatically shuffled in. You know what I mean? Like, is there any version that Cap has the shield that just shows up? Cyclops. Oh, Shang-Chi, bruh. Leech. Oh, so Sam Wilson has... Okay, interesting. Yo, there's so many good cards for 4. What does Jubilee even do? Add a top card of your deck to this location. Interesting. That just happens by default. Shang-Chi is another one to get rid of. I feel like Leech would be a better play. So let's get rid of Jessica Jones. I do want to get some Leech in here and see what that looks like. I may not need, but that yet again, that comes down to if I'm gonna use Devil or I'm gonna use Dino, Hulk, or Abomination. So just right now, let's do this. So I just want to see. Like, I feel like a 4 card with Leech and Spidey, when this moves to a location, inflict the enemy card here with -3 power. It's movable. Like, that seems dope. Moon Girl. It's also Shang-Chi. Jubilee. This is another weird one. Add the top card of your deck to this location. So it's not going to be the top of the hand or the beginning of the hand. It's just going to be the top card. I still could rely on a Fury as well. What do you do, Kazar? Your 1-cost cards have +1 power. Atuma. Interesting. Warpath, what do you do? If any of your locations are empty, +5 power. Oh, if any of your locations, I can see where a Cap and a Warpath will go together with that. But right now, I'm going to go with Spider-Man 2099. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. 5. Hobgoblin's always fun. But I've had my man get stuck on my side, and that was not something I was pleased with. Dragon Lord, what do you do? Put a card from your hand here. That's a random card as well, so there's no way to call that. Blue Marvel, your other cards have +1 power. That might not be a bad one to throw in a 5 spot. Enchantress, what do you do, sweetheart? Remove the abilities of all ongoing cards here. Interesting. Jubilee's good with a card called Blink. Hobgoblins. I feel like I need. Do I want to do 1/5 or 2/5 costs, and then 1/6? The question is Tiger to another location. For all the ongoings, that sucks if it's ongoings everywhere. +2 power for each card in your opponent's hand. That's not bad. And that's ongoing. So does the power go away? Like Dino. Like, for example purposes, a full deck with Dino, it's going to be more power. But as they start putting out cards, the power goes away. I'm intrigued. I wonder. I would have to test it. Let me see. What do you do? If your opponent played a card here, this turn +4 or 5. That's actually not bad either, but that is only if they played a card there. I don't feel like it's enough. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. That makes sense. What about Sandman? It's actually a nice little... That's on reveal. And then what would the 1/6 card be, if anything? Vision might not be bad at all. I like Taskmaster for a 6 play personally, but being that I don't have a Dino for me to copy a 6, like a lot of power with him. Later's hit or miss because I don't know who's going to have what in what respective lane that they play in, and that's on reveal. I don't feel like this deck is necessarily enough for me to play out, but this helps a lot with Leech. Yeah, I see Sandman as well. I just don't know if it's enough. You know what I mean? Like, for what I need for 5 and 6. Professor, what do you do? Moving is the only way to add or remove a character from here. Are you rocking that up? Maybe the key is to still... Hobgoblin could be like a 6. It could just be like a 6. Yeah. I feel like our 2s need to do something. Onslaught might not be bad with a Blue Marvel. I actually like that. We'll do an onslaught to go in conjunction with the Blue Marvel. These two costs, I don't know, y'all. I don't feel like Sentinel and Armor will deliver what I need right now. I mean, I could do a Strange, but she rocking that thing like. I know, like, that's my concern. But I could just use Goblin as an extra 5 card, basically. I think Onslaught with Blue Marvel. Onslaught on 6 would be better with the gold pair with Blue Marvel. I also could... No. I could remove Goblin. And I could go Shang-Chi. Really? Mr. Fantastic and overall Wolfbang out? I'm not opposed to it. I could Shang-Chi and play it like that. Didn't think about that because Mr. Fantastic is an ongoing. You clever, clever, clever dog, you. I actually like that. I'm gonna take that piece of advice, broski. I'm gonna take that piece of... I like that. I know what he does. I just didn't think of... I forgot he's ongoing. Like, when I have him in the deck, I normally play him middle lane just to get that extra power. So if I can get Marvel, Fantastic, and Onslaught in the lane together, that gets nasty. Think we got a hand, y'all. Think we got a hand. It's just these 2/2 cards are still bothering me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like what does Clone Man do? When this moves at a copy to the old location, interesting. I feel like I gotta... Sentinel might not be bad. We'll let Sentinel rock. True, but the reason I normally have him in here is just in the event that I don't draw anything I can play. So if I get, for example, I don't really use him to stack up on points for Dino. I use him in the event, let's say, because I've gone turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 with nothing that I can play. Sentinel just allows me to drop something, get a copy directly back into the deck if I need to just drop something somewhere. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the thought process behind that. Scarlet Witch, new location. Then also... Turn 2 and not before. It definitely could. I try not to just retreat if I don't need to just prematurely. You know what I mean? Like, naturally you try to secure win conditions. But I don't like to just step away just for the sake of argument. If there is still a possibility I can pull something out the hat. You know what I mean? Doomsday. Let's see what this card... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't change the deck I'm playing with. Son of a gun. Thought I changed it. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. I forgot to change the deck, y'all. Well, that's not cool.
I'm about to juice this up.
I mean, this kind of, I guess, secures my win condition. Cards that cost 4 or more can't be played here. Well, in the meantime, we'll just play you there. Got 2 dinos. Both players get double boosters this game. What is a double booster? What does that even mean? Actually, no. Cards that cost 4 or more can't be played, dear. We could just play. No. Do that. We afflicting everybody today. Okay, that makes sense. I kinda like maybe I don't play this turn because I kinda need cards for my dino. I don't think we play this turn, y'all. Because my Moon Grill's already been.
Oh, snap.
No, we just can't play a card this turn. Destroy your highest power card here to deflect an enemy card. What? Well, that's not nice. I guess he played. Okay. It'll take the rest of my life. You are Venom. You take the rest of my life. What you need, what you need, what you need. What you need, what you need. Oh, well played. He put a Zola over there. Oh, what you need, what you need. You know. I want Zola bad. You know. Alright, let's try this new deck, y'all. From the first time. Thank you, broski. GG's WPs, yeah. What you need, what you need. What you need, what you... So I gotta get Onslaught, Blue Marvel, and Mr. Fantastic in the same lane, y'all. Crosshair minus 1 power. After turn 4, swap the position of each location. Okay. I'm going to. Actually, we might want him on the right lane. Sheesh. From the first time. Yeah, them double scorpions definitely help. Cars here have -1 power. I get it. I feel like no. We still want you there regardless. The Nuclear variant is fire. The variant is fire. Yeah, I know the location's gonna move, but even if it moves, won't my card, like the location moves, but won't the card still stay in the middle? Like that's not. I would imagine that's should happen, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, car's still gonna stay in the middle, so that's what I was trying to put you. 1 -3 power. From the first time. Do I want to? So this is turn 5. Do I? That doesn't really do me much good. This doesn't do me much good at all. A lot of Sabretooth plays. Final turn. The question is I don't know where you even play, if anywhere. Where do you play? I would think. Where does he play? Why? But why? Why was this not destroyed? Somebody help it make sense to me. I know he's not normally a 10 cost card. I know Sabretooth isn't out the gate 10 cost, but he's 10 now. Why would Shang-Chi not destroy him? Definitely close. GG's WP. I don't like. I'm confused about that. That should have been destroyed, right? So it only mattered that. Oh, that sucks. But I get it. Okay. I didn't know that mattered, that I played first. So that adds a whole new element of the strategy to the game. I thought just because we were both in the lane, regardless who played first, it had to trigger. But since I played first, that's crazy. Cards reveal here with +2 power. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Like, that's intriguing. I thought that everything had to play out regardless of the order of who went first or second in the lane. You know what I mean? So regardless of if he played out first or I played out first, I thought the effect still had to play out. Just learning that that's not the case. Cards reveal here with +2 power. Play card here to copy. That sucks. I ain't trying to add nothing to my opponent's hand. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to do that, y'all. Next card you play here gains +3 power and moves?
Avengers!
Assemble.
Assemble. It's crazy out here, broski. Like, assemble. Okay, we gotta play my boy. I guess we play Spidey here. He moves, and then I can move him wherever I want, which is good. Oh, okay. I see what you did there, kind sir. Oh, wow. Okay. Why didn't it move him? Or the next card you play. It's not all the cards. I messed up. That's on a real one. That's on me. That's on me. That's on a real one. I don't have no... I gotta leave this. I don't necessarily have to leave it at this point, but... Yeah, I know. I made that mistake. It was the next card. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah. I'm thinking he might. I had to go right with that Blue Marvel and that Mr. Fantastic. I don't think there's nothing we can do here, technically. That afflicts. That gives me the. I don't want to snap. but I feel like we're gonna bluff it. We're gonna bluff it, y'all.
Opponent snapped.
Oh,
Knowledge is power.
okay.
Victory.
I don't know why you played right. You would have had to play middle or left. See no evil. I don't know why you played that. Sandman might have caused a problem for you. We just want to chalk it up to Sandman. I mean, I don't like the fact body blue raised arms. I don't like the fact that Sandman caused issues for me as well, y'all. Like, I don't really need that in my life. That's just too much negativity. Like, it's caused one more for me too? It's supposed to be one more for him. I don't like that. But I don't know. MODOK is another weird one. Vision might be the more viable option here. It's funny because I actually believe Sandman might have been the reason I won that game. Did you tell me? My bad. I do not recall that. Like, you probably did though, broski. Y'all notice I ain't drew Iceman yet? Cards that cost 4 more can be played here. Okay. And this is the that's the one time y'all want to play with a real one.
Lucky.
That's the time you want to play with a real one. Add 3 cost cards from your deck. Oh, a Thor. Going there to me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, me on there. I love that for me. I love that for him. I love that for us. And you just snapping too? Cause Mjolnir's out in these streets? Nah, I ain't even with none of that, y'all. Stop playing with me. Man, you just want to just go up to have Thor pop up and think it's sweet out here. Mjolnir to me. Oh my goodness. Give Thor +7 power? Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. I kind of want to I want to play Leech, but I don't think I can play Leech right now. I think we need to if you have 3 oh, okay. We'll do Spidey. We might have to move Spidey some places, you know what I'm saying? Woo! Shang, I've been looking for you. Playing with a real one. Hey, we snapping out here, son. Playing with me. You ain't really built like that. We'll leave Spidey in the middle for the moment, y'all.
Power must be controlled.
Hey, stop playing with a real one. Stop out of here. Final turn. So we do Marvel. I think we... Do we play Marvel right? Spidey left. And then Agent. I like it. I like it. Yeah! Stop playing with a real one. He thought it was sweet out here. Thought just because Thor and Mjolnir was out in these streets that I was sweet. Y'all ain't never been sweet out here, y'all. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. In the 2 weeks in, we moving up in this world, y'all. GG's WPs. Thank you, thank you. He thought it was sweet out here. Mjolnir to me? No, Mjolnir better come to me. I don't like none of that. We'll do some housekeeping after this. Copy the last card you drew instead of drawing your next. Well, that sucks, but sure. Oh, what just happened? Sweetheart, I didn't even play you. End of turn runs from your hand to a random
Right on
location.
time.
Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Unexpected. You know what I mean? You didn't see it coming. Lockheed. What? Who are you? If you play a one-cost card this turn, if you played a one-cost card this turn, inflicting -2 power. Huh.
Opponent snapped.
Yo, I'ma need y'all to just stop snapping like it's sweet out here, fam. Like, yeah. Might have to step out of here. It is not looking. Okay, I got Onslaught. I got Blue Marvel. We got a party. The question is do we? Where do we play you at, though? We might have to play you. Marvel and Onslaught. I don't like this. Thank you, kind sir. So we gotta go. I say Marvel here, then Onslaught. Yeah, I think that's the play. Mjolnir to me. To me. Come on. What are we doing? What is we doing? Say it once. Oh. Okay. No, I don't win this, y'all. mean, we definitely don't lose this. I mean, we definitely don't win this lane. Actually, kind sir. No, that does mean nothing. Son of a gun. The disrespect is real. I need to leave, y'all. It ties it though, doesn't it? Let's see if he plays something there. I don't know if he plays anything there or not. He plays something there. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem.
My mighty hand. Victory.
Oh. That's right. It gives him +1 power as well. I was looking at the numbers. The numbers didn't look like they were about to add up for me. But the numbers did add up for me. +1 Blue Marvel, +1. So Onslaught, base at 8. Mr. Fantastic did his thing twice. He definitely is massive, broski. I didn't think it was... I knew it was going to take care of my Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic. I didn't think it was going to give me the power that I needed at both locations. I didn't think it was going to put me at that 21, but I forgot that it goes from the 8 to the plus. You know what I mean? So it took me up to 10. I didn't account for that, the numbers-wise. I'm really outside, y'all. Mjolnir to me, 3 weeks. I'm outside. It's the beginning of week 3. Thought I was sweet. I thought it was a game, y'all. I ain't never been sweet a day in my life out here. 25, I ain't got nothing, none of that, but where's the... I feel like we need to run it back with the, do I run it back with a series 2 again, or do I run, I'm trying to get 100 more, and... What is the gold best, what's the best use case for gold, y'all? Is it to buy credits, or is it to buy... What's it called? The token packs. Like, what is the best use case? I haven't used any gold as of yet. Just finally used this for the first time. These little token packs. I was not expecting Onslaught to get me gravy like that, y'all. Give me now. All I need is a Wong. Give me a Wong, a Blue Marvel, an Onslaught. Who else? It's a cook session out here, y'all. For me, tokens. Okay. Cards here are not revealed until the game ends. Well, I don't really want that for now. Need Mjolnir though. I know that much. If the turn 4 merge your cards here into a symbiote. I'm not trying to merge nothing into a symbiote. Stop playing with me. Definitely trying to get cards. So the tokens would be turns into a new location 4. I like it. Do I want Domino? And let's do that. Agony. Agony, what do you do, sweetheart? After you play a card here? Merge this into it. Interesting. Really? Moonstone or Mystique over one. After you play a card they destroy, man, you better go ahead. Stop playing with a real one. Do we you go from here? I feel like that's gonna merge into a symbiote. I'm really not trying to. No. It'll give me that first.
I'm about to juice this up.
Symbiote there. Marvel. Could reveal at the end of the game. Shang. So I got, this is 5. Leech into, no, I kind of want Blue Marvel to. We'll let you cook for now. Vision there. Vision for me, which is good. This is the final turn. Does Shang-Chi play somewhere? If he does... He probably moves him. I feel like that might be the play. The question is where you playing your 6 card, if anywhere. I feel like it would be here. Marvel will give me. It's a gamble though, y'all. No, we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna stick to my guns there. He didn't play it there. Unfortunately. He didn't play it there. Well played. Well played. I was banking on the fact that he was going to play something big. It was a gamble. Either middle or right was the thought process. Omega Red was smart. Star-Lord even smarter. But something would have had to... Ah, that was a clutch play. Shoutouts to you, Thunder Mutt. Didn't even think about that. Omega Red and the Star-Lord there. I didn't have enough for this. Marvel and that would have, Agony and Vision would have guaranteed that. Agony, Vision, this for now reading chat, Cruz. You're absolutely right. Agony and Vision would have guaranteed that unconditionally. I was banking on the fact that there was going to be a big card played, and it wasn't played. But the safer play would have just been Agony and Vision. That's right. I gotta remember that as well. I keep forgetting about that. The priority of who has what. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Finally get a chance to play Iceman. It's a first time for everything. Iron Fist. I don't know what dagger does, so I don't know.
Always lucky.
On turn 6, cards can't be played here. Actually, no. Let's put Agent 13 here. Multiple, man. Silver Surfer, what you do, sweetheart? If you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy as text. Oh. Definitely. Definitely how you learn. If you're winning this location with the on-reveal card, copy as text. Interesting. Okay. We plan on winning this location. We want to find out. Don't mind if I do. Let me see. For so I could leech into Blue Marvel, but nothing can be destroyed. Their dagger, when this moves to a location, +2 power for each enemy card that's there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, on... That makes sense. On turn 6, cards can't be played here. So, do we want Marvel and, well, she has to move. When this moves to a location, +2 power for each of the enemy cards there. Do we want Marvel and Onslaught there? I feel like we might. Or do we, yeah, because I can't do Onslaught lane 6. Let me see. Maybe a Vision might be better than that. Okay. Not what I had in mind there. They ended up pulling my boy left there. I think we'll go Onslaught left. And then see how this goes. Hondo.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold a real one's mighty hand. Your hand wasn't mighty enough. No, there was no sense in going middle at all, broski. No sense in it. Behold a real one's mighty hand. I don't like the fact that they just pulled my boy Blue Marvel. That's crazy. I think the double Iceman kind of just called it a... Just took it for me, y'all. Double Iceman. Shout outs to the Infidels out here. Silly Randy. Out here playing. Next time, don't be silly. What the heck is my, Hold on, y'all. Hold on. He thought it was sweet. Ain't never been sweet out here, y'all. Yeah. We'll do some housekeeping after this game, y'all. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I got my... After turn 4 of his winner here draws 2 cards. Man! Bruh, chill.
Right on time.
If you have 10 or... Yep. Okay, 10 or more power there. Okay, that was cute. Good for you. You're my Dewey, and you will find you're gonna fly away. I love it when we're cruising together. Maybe we want to. No. I kind of want to play Spidey there, but it's a better bet for everything. Oh! You disrespectful. Oh, no. It don't get more disrespectful than that, y'all. And I don't... it don't get much more disrespectful than that. I mean, technically, I could still Marvel and Onslaught, but bruh, like, how could you do something like that? How could you do something like that? Yeah, I'm out of here. We will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. His name is Snap Goblin. I should have known. Should have known Goblin was coming. The disrespect is so real. Yeah, I don't like that, y'all. Oh, we were supposed to... Remind me after this game, y'all. I gotta, What is this? Both players get double boosters. Well, shout outs to the double boosters. You know what I'm saying?
Taking aim.
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Get to see something real quick. Freak. It's not letting me check it. Why can't I? Okay. Yeah, that was the greatest Jubilee pool. Call Obsidian. You can only play this where you have a 1-cost card. Interesting. Okay. Turn 4 transform into one other locations. Got it. Strange. Is it going to just do that every time? Is it going to keep copying Domino? No. We'll put you over here just in case we need to make a play for something. Just in case. Bruh, stop. Stop. This is the worst. Finally. This is nasty business. Turn 5. What do we want to do? Vision to probably be the better play. Actually, we're not even going to compete for that right now. We're going to let you play around over there. There's no sense in me even trying to compete for that. I don't have any on. I mean, honestly, you don't really do nothing for me right now. Mr. Fantastic could go mid. I feel like that might be the better play. Gives me more bang for my buck. No, he plays left side. He's gonna play. Is he gonna play left? It would make more sense, would it not? No, he could play middle as well, because he's not off much at all. Either way, we're going to take a gamble.
I see the way.
Oh. Hand clap. Hand clap. Hand clap. I was not expecting the Heimdall, but I had a feeling that would be gold in there. I'm like, he either has to play middle or left. I was not expecting him to just move everything all the way over. I think that was a bit excessive. That Heimdall variant is fire. I don't understand necessarily that play. Not to say it was a bad play. I just, why not the Heimdall in the middle? If the Heimdall in the middle, no, because he still would have lost the, no, there wouldn't have been anything to Heimdall in the middle. So no. He literally had to use Heimdall but no. I still would have had enough points in middle. Even if there wouldn't have been anything to Heimdall. The Heimdall alone. Okay. Yo, after this game, I keep forgetting. Yo, we ain't do no housekeeping. We ain't talk about the newsletter. We ain't talk about the content.
What are the odds?
Huh? Discard a card. Fill this to return. What was discarded? Y'all took my Spidey? Disrespectful. The card moves here, afflicted with -4 power. Okay. The power here is what granted to other locations. I love that for me. I love that for you. Okay. Little leech out here. That Nightcrawler variation looks fire too. I could Mr. Fantastic and only thing I could think of would be maybe, and then into Onslaught. I don't like it. Doesn't lie, yeah. And give it a try. Keep it alive. Give it a try. Gold Man. What you doing, Gold Man? What you doing, Gold Man? Woo!
Victory.
We outside, y'all. We outside. Hold on one second, ladies and gents. One moment. Let's grab us some water, ladies and gents. Hold on one second. Let's do some quick housekeeping before we dive into this next game. If you're enjoying the stream, ladies and gents, definitely feel free to like, follow, share, subscribe. In addition to that, if you haven't already done so, pull out your phone and scan the QR code that you see on the screen. Either scan the QR code, or if your laptop or PC is a tad bit closer, head over to the website, www.mygamingjourney.com/newsletter. Once you scan the QR code or go to the website, you're going to arrive on a page that looks very similar to this. Just enter in your name, your email, your phone number, and hit that submit button. Once you do so, you will be added to my free email newsletter. This will allow me to notify you every time I go live, every time I do a giveaway, and most importantly, every time I drop new content. So for example purposes, if we check out the central hub for everything, mygamingjourney.com and or rockosgamingjourney.com. Let's actually do this really quickly. Let me open this in a incognito window, just so I can let y'all see what happens here. MyGamingJourney.com. When this bad boy opens, first thing that's going to prompt is exactly what I showed you, our free email newsletter. Just fill in the information, click that, join the journey, may show up as submit button, etc. Oh, freak, y'all aren't seeing it. Let me do this real quick, my bad. Can we change the browser window really quickly? Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's not letting me, and I don't want to have to go through that process. But once you go to mygamingjourney.com, basically what I was pointing out is the newsletter is going to be the first thing that shows up on the screen. I don't want to have to go through the process of changing scenes and adding scenes just to show that to you really quickly. So fill in your information, click that submit button. This central hub for everything. Feel free to check out all the content. It's here for y'all's enjoyment, right? So I play many games. I stream quite a few games. You can come over here, check out the different categories, whatever appeals to you and whatever you want to watch, feel free to consume it. I humbly advise that you do this in between streams and not in between games, because my content is very extensive, right? I put a lot of time, a lot of effort into the content. And you will notice that 99.9% of the gaming content has videos embedded in them, right? So in addition to the videos, then you have all of the information that I'm pulling out of my head. I have a lot that goes on up here, and I like to basically get it out and get it on paper. You feel me? So definitely go through, check out the content, enjoy. It's there for your enjoyment, to say the least, right? Additionally, I am a variety streamer, so I stream multiple games. It's not just one game. So Marvel Snap just happens to be what we're playing and streaming today. Other days it might be something a little bit different. So if Marvel Snap content isn't what you're looking for, just come on down and check out whatever it is that you are looking for. Additionally, for those of you who are aspiring streamers and you are looking to actually grow your stream, you'll notice that I have a category here called Stream Growth Tips. Go ahead and check out the streaming content, basically just sharing my experience and my knowledge from 10 plus years of doing this, you know what I mean? Just things that have worked for me, things I've learned along the journey, and information that I hope would be beneficial to you. In addition to that, if you want to pick up some merch, head over to www.mygamingjourney.com/merch. There are some items available for you to check out and pick up and add to your collection. And last but not least, if you do want to subscribe to the channel and join the inner circle, you could do so by checking out www.mygamingjourney.com/subscribe. This will give you access to the exclusive Discord channel. This will give you priority placement of viewer games. This will give you access to the live monthly calls that I do for our Inner Circle members on the monthly basis. And last but not least, this will give you access to the exclusive content that's only accessible for Inner Circle members. So for example purposes, any of the blog posts that have protected, that is exclusive content, and there is protected content in each and every category, y'all. In addition to that, and last but not least, if you do want to check out my live stream setup, right, you can see all of the gear that I have on the stream setup tab. A lot of people ask me this all the time: what gear do I use? What's my setup look like? You can find everything here. This site is meant to be all-inclusive, just so it's a one-stop shop for everything. You can also check out the merch directly from the website. Got quite a few pieces accessible. Stream playlist, music playlist. All the music that I've listened to and feature on stream is found here. So once again, this is the one-stop shop for everything, y'all. All right, let's dive back into the games. That was a little long-winded. We got a few more, and then we're going to wrap things up. Call it a stream. I like this deck that we put together. This new little experimental one deck. Onslaught is definitely intriguing. Definitely intriguing. J. Jonah Jameson. In a turn, add 3 power rock to a hand if you have nothing there. Huh. I would prefer not to have a rock, bro. Just between me and you. After turn 4, move all cards 1 location to the right. Okay, well, I feel like I need to get the rock out of my hand. The rock is going to go over over there anyway, but I don't want any more rocks. Let's do this for now. Is that a Thanos card cover? Cards that cost 4 more can't be played here. Okay. Well, shout outs to you then. We'll do that for now. Wakanda forever. Bruh, stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah. That's gonna move. Put you there.
Enough said, bub.
Eight. Don't have a... I do have a vision. So we could do vision into 5. Or we could use vision as the 6 card. Yeah, we could use vision as the 6 card. Let's do that. White Tiger. Blue Marvel. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Do we... Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
He sure did. Oh, well played. Should have put that rock on the left side. Well, maybe. Let's think about this for a second. If I would have... Girl, please don't be late. Instead of Vision, I could have played Blue Marvel. That would have gave me enough for you, and then that would have been 5. And so still wouldn't have been enough. Still wouldn't have been enough. It would have tied it, but it wouldn't have been enough to win it, basically. Be late. There's a meeting in Grotesque, Atlantean. Shout outs to you. Well, that sucks. Stop taking stuff. I told y'all to take one of my cards. Sandman. Turn
What are
4.
the odds?
Transition to one of the locations. Alright, cool. Let that for you, let that for me. There's a meeting in my... Oh, son of a gun. Stop taking cards. Disrespectful. Meaning in my... Belay. There's a meeting in my... Like for now... There's a meeting in my... You there? We about to do a thing? We might be about to do a thing, yo. I thought there was another turn. I was not paying attention. I thought that was turn 5 and not turn 6. Rocky getting tired. You not paying attention. We got 1 or 2 more, y'all. And we're going to call it because I'm genuinely not paying attention at this point in time. That Scorpion made the cost of my cards. No, it wasn't the Scorpion. What did he play that made the cost everything 1 more? You know, to play 1 card. That sucks. Lizard. Let that for you. Driftwood. The turn 5, put a card from each
Right
player's
on
hand
time.
in. So we got Onslaught and Blue Marvel. Hopefully we should be able to play the 2. After turn 5, your destroy cards revive here. This is 3. I don't have anything to play, which sucks. Or do I want to go Leech or do I want to go... Or do I want to go... I think Leech is the better play. After turn... When I'm feeling down, but I gotta keep minds around, and it's hard to find. And baby, yes, I
Behold my mighty hand.
mine.
Opponent snapped.
I don't win that, and I don't win that. So the deck had, I guess, like all decks, it's gonna have its limitations. There wasn't nothing that Shang-Chi could have done. Still definitely not my favorite deck by a long shot. My other one is going to be my favorite at this point, but it's a good deck. If you have I'll actually start playing you there first. Who? Star Brand. Your opponent
What
has.
are the odds?
Wait, what? Your opponent has +3 power at each. What does that mean? Your opponent has +3 power at each other location. Why would I want to play that? Does anybody care to explain why I would want to give +3 power to my opponent? No, we don't want to banish any cards. It's an ongoing though. Hold on. I'm just trying to Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. Like, I just don't understand the purpose of how that would be good. But I guess I can see that, like. It is time, y'all. Turn 4? Y'all know what time it is. We'll do... And then we got 5 and 6. It's about to be a party. I feel like I'm on to something here, y'all. I feel like I'm cooking. Just let me cook. Oh, you snapping too? Interesting. Just let me cook. Interesting. Y'all know what time it is, right? That Blue Marvel into that onslaught? He's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I snap, you snap. Oh, word? That's the reason we snap together? I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for us. What did you just do? Oh, you just, Jason. Stop playing with me. Bruh. Hey. We doing it, y'all. We doing it. We going for this. I don't know.
Behold my mighty hand.
So when Rogue takes the ability, it can't be used anymore? Oh, you a-hole. So she just takes it. Still the text. Disrespectful. I didn't realize it, y'all. I didn't realize it. This seems to me like the dumbest card. Not the card itself, but the effects. Like, but I get the Enchantress play with it. That makes sense now. The top of my head, it just did not. I'm like, why would I ever want to play a card to give +3 power at adjacent locations? I probably could get rid of Shang-Chi out of here for real. I don't know. He's good to have, I would say. All right, we got 2 more, y'all. We're going to end it off. We're going to play 2 more, and we're going to call it a stream. This one energy this turn. Okay. We definitely going to take advantage. Get a little Scorpion out there. Come on. Sometimes you must be deep in thought, broski. I understand. Sometimes somebody got to be deep in thought. Lost, I get so. Sometimes. Sometimes. Come on. Sometimes the Watcher. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want your card. No! Yo, disrespectful. Did you really just get rid of my Moon Grill? Is wild obnoxious.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
Wild obnoxious.
Who they dig up this time?
I wish I could tell you who they dug up. I get so lost, lost. Oh, let's reach cards you played last time. I don't really need to compete over there. Hmm. 13. I don't think you have a. Let me lie it down. Even if it takes all night, you know it's gonna feel so right. Oh.
Victory.
Remove the abilities from all ongoings. I guess it didn't work because he had priority. Right? This shouldn't be this strong. But I'm guessing because he had reveal, or not reveal, he had play first. He revealed first, and since I didn't, I can see how that's a headache. Because that should have literally canceled that card out. Last one, y'all. Cook session. Let me love you down. You know it's gonna feel so right. All right, let's get to it. Cards can't be played here. Word? There ain't gonna be much space for much of anything, y'all. Turns into an only. Okay. On 4. Feel like we gotta kind of start building up our Dino deck. We need some more cards in this hand, y'all.
Taking aim.
Golly. Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Dope time for you to show up. Appreciate you. next card you play here becomes a random 6 cost. She controls your cards on even terms. What does that even mean?
Opponent snapped.
That becomes a random 6 cost card. Which means I have to play something near, right? Let's see. We'll see what you become.
It's clobbering time.
Okay. So you can move over there. Still so hard to, it ties it up. So even if he goes and ties it, which he could. No, we don't win that lane at least. He moves that. He ties that. We don't win that though, because he still has a higher power level.
Escaped.
One more. One more. That tie was weird. Random 6 cost card is strange. I don't mind ending on a loss. It was just a strange one. I feel like you a Shang-Chi player, Brody. The card with the highest power here gets 3 power. Okay. Cards that cost 3 or less can't be played here. After turn 4. Oh, word?
Time's up.
Does anyone else realize what's happening here? Time's up is crazy. This is crazy.
I'm about to juice this up.
TVA life is wild. Yeah, that's wild. All right, that's it. That's it. I appreciate y'all tuning in, spending some time with your boy. Any last minute questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to send them over, y'all. Thoroughly enjoying Marvel Snap. Like, I really am. It is a super dope game. We will be back next week, stream-wise. Yeah, we'll be back next week, y'all. I just realized, for those of you who are new here, my stream schedule is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever I finish up the stream. So yeah, we're gonna wrap things, y'all. Being that I am a variety streamer, as I mentioned a little earlier in the stream, I do stream multiple games. It's not only Marvel Snap, it's not the only game I stream, let alone play. So next week, we'll probably start the week off with either some For Honor or Age of Empires 4. Not sure which one as of yet, but I'll definitely let everyone know via email as we get ready to dive into next week, let you know sooner towards the upcoming stream. So yeah, man, definitely appreciate y'all wherever you're at in the world. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. God willingly, we can do this again another time. I am praying for each and every one of you. And yeah, shout outs to everybody tuning in on all the 14 plus platforms. I do appreciate y'all. Till next time, ladies and gents, take care.